He's a good dude. And let me give Dan a shout out.
I said the hell with the intro and just jumped right into streaming.
Hello there.
Yep. Living the USA tonight. So, Mr. D. Tuxton, can he hear me?
He should be able to.
So, Mr. D. Tuxton, don't go and look up a game called Crosstails. And don't say I didn't warn you about looking up the game Crosstails.
There's your Snow Bros clip. Looks like you were playing slots.
Excellent. My Snow Bros is back.
And here's Drake playing some Zelda. Legend of Zelda.
Actually, it really should be called Legend of His Life. He just played it. Oh man, Baron, we could laugh at that. Come on, I thought that was actually pretty funny.
Yeah.
Baron's like, I don't know if that's insulting or not, so I'm just not gonna laugh.
No, it's just did a few things at once.
Crap, I put up Wild Hearts. I'm not playing Wild Hearts today. Nope. Oh my god, Monster Hunter Rise took up the entire screen. So guys, next Friday, guess what? I'm going to be streaming the Retro Convention with Ken from Do You Purgatory Bros.
Interesting.
It's their new name. I give them I give them so much crap for that too. I'm like, do you Purgatory Bros? Do you 80s Bros? Do you whatever Bros? Oh my god, do I need to jump now on Scanline Bros and send out announcements? Oh, Drake, I owe you big time, by the way. I was gonna actually message you. Today I was in the gym doing cardio, and I was watching, what was it? Persona on that app that you told me to, and I watched, I think it was 2 episodes or 3 episodes of it, so it was pretty awesome. And then when I came home, I ate and watched Lady get her Persona, and then it was basically just, it was all over from there. Who's going to pay attention when Lady gets her Persona? So, certainly not me. That's for sure.
Alright, I'll get the lobby information up on our usual channels.
Yes.
I
could always count on Baron to keep the conversation centered around let's do this.
Well, that's not what I'm trying to do. I think you're fine. You're fine. I'm just telling you what I'm doing, that's all. In case you were wondering. Oh, did I set a passcode? I didn't set a passcode. Did you already join?
No.
Okay.
No.
Let me set a passcode. Just so we don't have completely random people joining. That's not that line. Create lobby. Passcode.
I actually created new clips. I promoted clips. I did a bunch of stuff.
Nice.
On my thing. Yeah, I was looking at everything. I found some people that that wanted their names put in on my stream for what was it? Certain animals in tactics. So I was like, alright, whatever, not a problem.
Oh yeah, that's always kind of fun when you're playing like a RPG or something, and you build a party out of people that are watching, out of your audience. Get some audience interaction there.
No, I agree.
That was what I did with my party in
Atrian
Odyssey.
Yep.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I probably should have named one of my the healer or something more than just like Holy, because basically I ended up naming your character, which is an alchemist, and Drake's character, but and then Zash, but like it was all, you know, swapping around, and like I was only really using one or the other named character one at a time. Did not quite go as planned. All right. All right. So I just went and did some afflicted stuff, and I should be able to get a new slot.
So I need some stuff. I need upgrade cores. Desperately in need of upgrade cores because I need to get the Volcana armor up there. So I need to do that, and I need afflicted stuff because I want to change the afflicted ultimate for the Volcana armor. So I was hoping, since we started early, it's like 8 my time, 6 your time, right?
Yeah, it's 6:15.
Yeah, because what I did was I set my main computer to be my time and my other computer to be your time. So that way I can figure out what the times are and give you accurate timing. Not to also mention that I have so many other people I have to deal with that are in your time zone for work. So...
Makes sense.
Drake, I was actually watching like something of I Am a Zombie or something zombie. That was pretty good. High School of the Dead is pretty good. There's the manga that I was reading, which is Apocalypse No Torito. That's completely not how you say it, by the way. And that was really good. I Am Hero, I watched the anime on that. I Am Hero is awesome. I really did like that anime. High School of the Dead is the best. I love High School of the Dead.
Is I Am Hero the one with the old guy that's like got robot parts, or is that something different?
I Am Hero it's a virus that basically it happens and people turn into zombies. Soul Eater's good too. Soul Eater's actually very good. And what happens is, since they turn into zombies, guns are outlawed in Japan. So you have to go through special permits in order to get a gun. And the hero of the story has a gun, and he hangs out in his his apartment when all the zombie stuff is going on. Basically, they travel into the woods to a shrine to see if they can escape things, and they find a girl who was bitten by a zombie, but apparently she didn't turn crazy, and she gets these like ridiculous powers. Like, she's half zombie, half human, and she gets like these powers that are insane. And that's like how the whole I Am Hero thing is.
Interesting.
Sexy cat girl. I'm kind of. She's dressed like Lady On. You got that right, buddy. The anime is very hard not to pay attention to the Persona anime while playing Persona. But I actually got annoyed because I don't even think I showed you, Baron. Check out the stream real quick.
Uh-huh.
The Phantom Thieves edition. Yeah, I know.
Now we match, I guess.
You have this one too?
Yeah.
Oh, you know something? I say that when you decide to play Persona, we both wear Joker's mask. They don't. The problem with this is this book. Baron's like, yeah, you're a little bit crazy today. The problem with this is they go through all the Phantom Thieves, but they don't. They only focus on like one page on each of them. They focus on the last Phantom Thief, which is the girl with the red hair, and I'm not saying anything else to spoil it for anyone. But Yeah,
I think it's Drake that needs to calm down. Sheesh.
Ooh, Drake.
He's talking about his cat girl.
Yo, you can definitely light up my Discord's life with your cat girl. I have no problems with that at all. You really want me to lose my stuff today, don't you? What? Jesus, is that Soul Seeker?
Whoa.
Soul Seer?
No, I think it's just the normal. It's the Mizutsume, but it's the afflicted one.
Oh, is this gonna give us I really need the upgrade cores, the Kings, or whatever upgrade cores those are.
Oh, I mean, if you do the optional quests, it can give you some. So if you're doing the the optional subquests, you get this is where you get most of your armor spheres.
That's what I was gonna ask you, if you wanted to do, if we could do some quick armor sphere grinds.
Well, I mean, they're just, you do the optional subquests as you go, so pick ones that you think you'll do in one quest, and then we'll head off. Let me know when you're ready.
Mine forward.
I have seen Soul Eater. I watched it all the way through.
I like Soul
I was a little
Eater.
bit disappointed. I was a little disappointed with the anime because it didn't, like the manga continued on, and then the anime they gave kind of a filler ending because they ran out of time and budget, and then they really haven't. So I mean, if they ever do something like what they did with Full Metal Alchemist, where they came back and they did, one series that was just Full Metal Alchemist, it was really good for the most part until they got towards the ending where they caught up with the manga and didn't have anything to go off of. If they,
I hope we can talk again soon.
with Full Metal Alchemist, they went back and they made a whole new series called Brotherhood that followed the manga after the manga was finished.
Brotherhood was good.
So if they do that with Soul Eater and have like a Soul Eater version that's got the ending that makes sense, like that would be great. But like after the first, I don't know, it's like what, a 24 episode series, 26 episode series, and like once you get to 21, something like that, it just goes off the rails. That's a little disappointing. Hey, Slippy. Welcome on in.
Slippy streamed today on his channel.
Yeah, I saw that.
That was awesome, right? He's doing some good music. I think if Nacho gets in a mole hard quest, to probably give me King's things. And you didn't take anything from the chest.
Oh, thank you for the reminder. I'm going to need that on this one, especially.
Yeah, that's 100% needed.
Got Monkey Man and Chicago, and yeah, we will need.
Doing great!
Most definitely.
You're doing great!
What is that?
I don't know, it's like, you're doing great! I'm like, okay. I'm just happy that I'm starting my vacation on Friday.
Well, congrats.
Oh.
I've also got vacation coming up, but it's at the end of this month.
I know why.
Making progress.
We talked about that in the text, so. My problem is that I haven't even gotten through and mastered Armored Core 1 yet. I just keep getting distracted with other stuff. So I really gotta buckle down and get on that.
Slippy, I spoke to Baron, and apparently for him and I, the RA site is extremely slow today, and it would be kind of hard to navigate it. So I just started Monster Hunter completely early, and we're just gonna run through a lot of Monster Hunter. Yeah, which is cool.
There it is.
Oh yeah, we should have mentioned that at the start of the stream, but yeah, Retro Achievements, the website was down earlier today. It's up kinda now, but it's really slow. So I don't really want to frustrate their efforts to. They're trying to bring it back up and back to full health. So I'm not going to be fiddling around on the RA site right now while they're trying to get it back up to 100%.
Yeah, no way.
So we'll put off our review this week on account of that. But if any of you guys are on their Discord, they are keeping their Discord up to date with how that's going, how their site maintenance and stuff is going. So
Yeah, it stinks because I was working on Jaws earlier, and I got the 30 conch shells achievement, and it did not hit for me. So I said, what was going on? And then when I looked, RA was down. So that stunk, but I could do the 30 conch shells again. Jaws isn't so bad to do for retro achievements.
yeah, Jaws was a lot of fun, and it's not a super difficult game. I will probably finish out the Master on it at some point, and Cubicle I think I'll also work on eventually.
Aren't you also doing Jilldozer?
Yes. I have way too many distractions. But I'll get on Armored Core and Project Phantasm and
God bless you for playing
Master of
that game.
Arena.
God bless you for playing that game.
Why? It's a good game.
Back in the day, we rented a bunch of games from Hollywood Video. That was actually one of them, and I think we were drunk or whatever it was when we played that game, and my friends were all like, man, this pixelated women in this game are like kind of cool, but the game itself is garbage. And unfortunately, I don't know whose card it was on, but we started using the game as a frisbee.
Game is this?
Project Phantasm.
The girls?
Whatever. Wait, it's the game that's in the review for this week.
No. That's Pandemonium.
Pandemonium. I'm an idiot.
I'm talking about the expansion to Armored Core.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then I'm thinking of something else. See how my mind works, where I associate the word P with P? But yeah, I mean that's total idiot moment right there.
I'll go after Monkey Band.
It's amazing, guys. I have actually a full-time job too, right? I know. It's like, unless it's work, my mind is completely fried. Ooh, look at this! I found something I can enter. Ooh, I found a new hut.
Just now?
Yeah, I found a new thing. Was it new campsite?
Okay. I thought I showed you that earlier, but okay.
No, you did, but for some reason, it never unlocked for me until now. Which is odd, but yeah, it just unlocked now. The tent was there too, which is weird. Oh lord, who are you going after first?
Let's move.
Monkey Man.
Whatever. Yo, I don't. Oh my. Wow. Okay, I know.
Okay.
I don't have any. I don't have hard shell. Nothing.
I'm only just getting started. You should be fine now.
Dash juice, I don't have anything. Immunizer. Chop the. What?
Oh gosh. Okay. No. Crap. Where are you at, man?
Man, I pounded those drinks down harder than people in Chicago drinking on St. Patrick's Day. Okay.
This is gonna hurt.
How dare you, monkey madness? if I don't know what city thinking about. So, like, in your room downstairs, do you burn candles or do anything to make it smell nice, or you just have it, like... Do you do any of that, or no?
Oh, God, I don't do it.
So, oh, you know what? Screw you then, okay. It's fine. Fine. I see how it is.
No, I don't do... This is like... I keep a lot of sunlight coming in, so it doesn't really get, like, you know, moldy or anything like that, you know?
Well, I normally like burn candles whenever I, you know, play or whatever it is. I started doing wax melts. I think wax melts are a little bit better because you're not getting like the soot or ash from the candle, and they smell really good. I got like pumpkin spice on now. So I burn the wax melts, and then I have like a little fan that blows the smell across the wax, and then it cools off the wax melts, and then basically I just turn the fan off, turn it back on. I've had them last for like, I think about close to like 4 weeks, which is great.
I was thinking we might be able to mount this guy and use him against the other one.
Yeah, it's a good idea. I know Slippy used to, I think he burned candles with something like that. Baron, you should try it though. They smell great. Plus, it gives you an excuse too. It's like, hey, Master Welsh, I can't play with this tonight at odd, unreasonable hours. I'm burning my candles and creating my inner Zen environment.
Oh my! My face without being weak.
Who, Mr. Welsh?
Yeah, but not speed up.
Oh, please tell us. Yeah. Man, this guy's just dropping me right on the floor.
There's even so many of these wire button guys not doing nothing.
Oh, how did he miss me?
Oh, away he goes.
He ran off, as usual. They do that all the time. What else is there? Yep, he ran off pretty well. Guy. He's always doing that. Oh, I said saying pumpkin spice. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. I'm getting hit by hornetars. Not baby hornetars. What is this? Discord on my phone always acts weird. I like the witch. The witch is cool. And I'm leaving Baron alone to fight this thing. Coming.
This is gonna hurt.
You gotta tell through this time, dog.
Right.
It's got its eyes on you.
I've got a surprise for you. Be careful.
Look out!
Come on.
Oh.
Yes. Oh, right. And in this corner we have Goku. Or was it Baby? Wow. He is like insane. Did you see how much it took to knock him down?
Have a taste of this.
I mean, you need the,
Don't let it get away.
not the regular one.
Yeah, but still, that would be nuts.
Here comes the pig.
The monster made Mr. Perfect.
Ugh. All right.
You're done for.
Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez.
Get a hold of
Got me.
yourself. Yeah.
Oh wow.
It got away.
They can't battle again, can they? They're going at it again apparently.
Maybe? Oh, he ran.
No, he ran. He needs to go bye-bye.
Get ready.
Should have brought ice. That's what I'm gonna do from now on, Baron, is like go one monster, attack them, just go run real back if you can, change weapon, and go back. And I have on quick dodge too.
Evasion technique?
What's that?
Evasion technique?
I have like longer evade on, and like one of the skills that I have, the blade skills, is quick dodge, sidestep. Just need a bigger area. How did you?
Here comes the pit! Here it comes! It's coming for you!
Oh, calm down.
This one's all
He's
for
rideable.
Yep, I'm gonna take him to our buddy.
you. Let's go for a ride.
Up this way. This way? Yes. And then this way. This
Going
way.
this way.
Okay, come on. I hit him for 2K. Come on. Come on.
Bye-bye.
Nice mountain! I'm gonna surprise you!
This is the end of the line for you.
Making
Go for
progress!
something.
Have a taste of this! This one's gonna hit hard!
That looks like it's gonna hurt.
Go!
Yeah, he's insanely hard.
This is gonna hurt!
Oh, this is the chaotic one. I didn't realize.
This is for my fellow hunters!
Bring it on.
I needed that. Be careful! Let's move! I've got a surprise for you!
Watch out for the monster.
Of course.
You okay?
I'm fine. Just the one that was right there had to do whatever it did.
Here it comes!
Who's the fish?
It's the end of the line for you.
I'm not near the fish.
Fish is right.
Be careful. It's got its eyes on you. Have a taste of this.
Yeah.
Maybe we should have ran into all of that.
Yeah. This is for my fellow hunters.
Don't let it get away!
Yeah, there he goes.
And he's away.
Ah.
Well, that stunk.
Yeah, we've had better times. It's alright. I don't know if we're gonna make this one because we still gotta fight the afflicted main dude.
I think this was a 3-person requirement.
3-person requirement?
Like, we needed 3 people for this.
Oh, I think that would be even harder. Because it would just up the health, right?
Right, yeah, that's true.
Oh, come on. That's all I have to do. Here.
Who are you fighting? Oh, there he is.
Doing great.
Finally, there's something off with that. Ah! Oh, how was that?
This is what I
Oh,
want.
finally done.
Oh, you're fighting Rajang.
Let's move.
Yeah. Like I
Okay.
said, monkey man. Complete code.
You're a lightning.
Put down a bomb.
Oh.
Blow.
Put down.
Go.
Ready to blow.
Hey, I had bombs.
I feel the power.
Thanks a bunch.
I take on the wind.
I needed that.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Foxy?
Welcome everybody, sir. We are fighting a Rajang and a Gormagala and it's a very rocky quest. That's for sure.
What happens if he's going to sleep?
Then spawn time again. Pick it up. I'm gonna go back to sub camp, get some more goodies.
Nope, he ain't sleeping. He's not sleeping at all.
I'm back.
Oh. I woke him up. Very well. Got his attention anyway. Oh boy. There we go. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Oh.
Alright, we're good. I have bombs, I have everything, I have whatever we need.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh, you finally blew it. Mount the full trap. There we go. Small tree is too strong. Yeah.
And that was a small size, jeez.
Alright. So these. I'm gonna go look out, just finish off the chaotic Gormagala. Over there.
This guy is nuts.
I'm only just getting started. I can feel the power.
And this... This...
There we go.
Wait, this thing can fly?
Yeah, it's got wings, doesn't it?
I thought they were just for show.
This one's all for you!
I hate that move.
There we go. Alright. Real boss time.
I didn't even see the things come up in order to cap them.
We're in a hurry, so... Here we go, here we go. We should give Foxy a shot on scout lines. Shoot up. And... Go around up the wall. There we go.
This is gonna be fun.
Done. Get off the panel, man. You interrupted me.
Oh my.
Sorry, I'm a little bit on it. We're going by.
Well, maybe this will help.
Putting down a trap.
Get up.
This is for my fellow hunters. Good start.
Now it's personal.
Hey, shut up. Shut up, Foxy. How'd the stream go tonight, Foxy?
Let's move.
Pretty freaking good in that Umihara Kawase, I think it is. Working on his 100th badge.
Here
Awesome work, man. Awesome work.
Thanks, buddy.
That's insane. 100 beds. Did you finish hitting demons, by the way, Foxy?
This is gonna hurt. Here it comes.
Oh, wow. King of Demons, the one that Idolize gave you.
Also known as Module.
Take this.
Oh yeah, Crusader's awesome. I like the game. Very different type of game. You get to talk to animals and they help you out and stuff. I always thought that game was interesting. It's nice that it gets some light on stream.
Have a taste of this! The end of the line for you!
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon!
Have a taste of this! Go! This is for my fellow hunters!
I'm gonna kick your butt!
The end of the line for you! You're a lifesaver!
Foxy, was the one Idle Knives gave you? The one that I said I was going to put on a while back on Roundtable Review.
Oh, Module
What's that?
Module was on Review.
The King of Demons one?
Yeah, she's doing Module. Oh, no. I think of that. He was on Super Nintendo Club. Really played it.
It's the one that Idle Knives gave you. Foxy said that the game audio was a little bit louder. I could see that.
Oh, I see.
It got away!
Alright, we're running out of time. Let's see. Hopefully he's getting close.
Very kind of you.
Hopefully that's better, Foxy. So I lowered the game volume down a lot and up my mic a little bit more.
Gotcha.
Whoa! There we go.
Alright, I'm gonna go run event the walls.
Now's my
You just left the area that had the walls. Come on, don't go there. Go this way. Thank you.
Alright, I'm cutting this way. I'm going to the right.
I didn't make it all the way.
That was so close though. That move all the time. You are, and he laughs. It looked like he was laughing at me. Oh, water blade. Oof. Come on. Completely whiffed that. I know that. We'll get him. All right. Oh, come on. That was a good beatdown session. Oh, with your tail smash, man.
Oh, the
Alright.
ship actually saved you that time.
Oh, I'm leading it over here. There's a trap.
Uh-huh. I knocked it out, though. Come on, so... Dang it. Still not blown up. Come on, stupid leg. Ah, dang it.
Oh! Why? Why did you have to run?
He's not even blue yet.
I know. Oh, man. He's like... Super squirrely fox tonight. I knocked him in the face, and then he's down. Man, I should take this guy in with me when I fight Vitalis. You know, guys, this is one of those times where you just have no disregard for healing at all, and you just smash the crap out of the monster.
Okay, finally blue.
That was...
Thanks, buddy. This is for my fellow hunters.
He's got skulls, he's got skulls.
Yeah, I know. I can't cap him though, because he's afflicted.
Run, run, run! Stop hitting me! Mm.
Dang it.
So close! The hell with him!
Alright, I got a contrary scale. Makes it white and black seem to be trying to power each other. So at least we got the rewards for capping,
Those two,
Jean.
yeah.
We didn't get any of the quest rewards. We got some break rewards.
Yeah, we did. We did not that bad with that one. Let me run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back with that one. That one took a lot out of me. I'll be right back. Yeah.
Full 50 minutes, yeah.
That was rough. All right. And
Welcome back.
give me 1 minute. Oh no, I'm here.
Oh, you made my screen all large for a second there.
How are things? All right, let's make it happen. Bye now.
That one was rough. All right, what do you have on the agenda now?
I still need scales, I think. Yes, still need scales. So, let us. Whoops. Anomaly. Dire scales.
Oh, you wanted to do Scorn Magmalo, right? You said?
Hope we can talk again soon.
No, I don't need anything from him anymore.
You've done Scorn Magmalo?
Yeah,
I need to do
that's
that.
the hammer I've got.
Oh, that's the one I need to do.
Back to work.
What did you post up?
I did the one for, I was looking for dire scales, so Rathalos will do.
We could do Rathalos. You want to do the Magmalo after this?
Sure,
Hey, good to see ya. I'll be here when you
we
need
can do that.
Welcome.
Is it, like, how hard is he?
Let's strike a deal.
Not actually that much worse than regular Magmalo,
All right. Good luck.
but you will want to bring water when you go after him.
Got it.
Alrighty, Drake. Thanks for stopping by, man. He's calling tonight because he got some other stuff he's got to do.
Alright, have fun. Thanks for stopping by, Mr. G. Tuxton.
Him and his cat gross.
Yep, I think that's what's on his agenda for tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Mercenaries. Mercenaries. There. What is this? Oh, oh. Oh, jeez.
You okay?
Yeah, my back's a little. Oh. Oh, I did eat, yeah, because I have my dongo thing up. So yeah, I ate already. Didn't even realize it. What's going on with the camera? Shit. Oh, camera's out of focus. What else is new?
I got my camera turned off because at least
You're
when I started
eating.
streaming. Well, I was eating earlier, but when I started streaming, I was for for whatever reason, I had like a bad case of the sniffles for a bit. So I just had like stuff coming out my nose. It was a little gross. But I don't know why. I'm better now. Did I pick up stuff? I did pick up stuff. I did. Okay. Oh, we got Gormagala and Zenogre here. But let's just focus on the main one.
Yeah, this one's gonna be enough as it is. I think this one's Dragon.
Yes, Dragon is very effective on Rathalos, as is Lightning. Blast is somewhat effective, I believe. I think Ice is also fairly effective. Are you back at camp?
I went to camp, yeah. I changed swords real quickly. I wanted to bring a better one.
Uh,
Now I'm gonna go on the usual run.
Yep. Get some Spirit Birds, power up a little bit. As usual.
Sweet. Doing great.
I have to gather mushrooms.
Yeah, another game I started in on the other day, just, I don't know, after Drill Dozer kind of did a number on my fingers, I was like, I want something a little bit lighter. So I played some of that unlicensed Felix the Cat game.
For NES?
Uh-huh.
It's a really good game.
It is. It is. I'm glad you guys made me aware of it. It's pretty dang neat.
Does your controller rumble with Drill Dozer?
It does. I think that's what I need to turn off next time I play it.
That's amazing that Retro Arch can do rumble.
Yeah, but it hurts.
Yeah, I can imagine. Now, are you using a Pro controller or you're using a Xbox?
I'm using a Gooey Gear King Kong Pro, is what it's called.
I'll have some of this.
It's supposed to have this quote unquote new technology that prevents it from getting drift. That's its selling point anyway. Does it deliver? I've been using it for several months now, and I don't have any drift issues. So far,
See when you hit the year mark.
yeah. Ooh. What? Oh. Get rid of those. Take a Blasto, yes please. Alright. Grab this. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Go ahead and let that one go. And then grab that.
Oh Yeah, I think I went a little bit too hard on abs tonight.
Oh yeah? Did you pull something?
No, I screwed up. Like I did some dumb stuff, and I took a Starfire 50-gallon cube fish tank back in the day, and lifted it through snow and pulled my back muscle, my lower part of my back. So from time to time, when I'm doing abs, and abs requires like a lot of with lower back and stuff, I kind of hurt the muscle, whatever. I'll put a lidocaine, like a icy hot patch on it or something, or just rub icy hot, and it'll be fine tomorrow. But a normal occurrence. Whoa, Zenogre, what the hell are you doing?
He's following me because I stink.
Oh, you do. Excellent.
Oh, what?
Oh, wow. Wow. he, he's rideable.
Oh, okay. So is he. Alright, I'm gonna take this one.
I got this one. Can we battle each other?
I don't think so. Knock him into the wall. Knock him into the wall, quick.
Got it. Beat on him. That worked out pretty well, I gotta say. This one I'm going to be very careful on.
Okay, make sure you're not the tail.
Oh man, come on. So when you fish in this game, like, can you sell off the fish?
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Mine now. Need to sharpen this thing.
I'm only just getting started.
I owe you one.
I can take on the world.
And grab on the way here.
Grabbing
Oh,
everything.
grab this.
Immune. Let's do a well done steak. That'll be worth it.
Oh, about to have two buddies fight each other. Oh, doesn't go so well. Alright, here we go. Hello, Rathalos.
Oh, I'm missing all the fun. Run, dog, run, 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 run! Yeah, I need to start using that Pro controller.
Are you just using the regular? Ooh, your song disappeared. This didn't work out so well.
Oh, man! And that happened.
Ah, jeez.
The wings on him are kind of hard. You got them though, didn't you?
No? I think you just broke something and it was enough. Ah, jeez. Alright. Bomb it out.
He really is a cool looking monster.
Oh yeah, he's the series mascot for a reason. I see Rajong. Hello, Mr. Rajong. Enjoying our fun. Where's Rajong going? No! Rajong passed us in the night.
Did you pick up all the shinies here?
I do. Come on, Rajong. Over here. Get over here, buddy. We have Dragon Friend for you. Or Wyvern Friend.
Alright, I'm going. Ooh, Rajang is mad.
Jeez. Come over here, Rajong. Buddy. Don't leave us.
Oh, jeez, and I dropped too. Oh, man.
Follow me? I'm gonna take a little sharpening break. I'm gonna try and get the Rajong to mount. Because he does electric damage.
Feel better now?
Alright, Rathos, this is what you want to do?
Alright. Mount the monkey man. Oh, I should pick that up. Oh well.
Well, I'm not glad I'm getting hit by that.
He didn't like that.
I don't think he did.
Max this out real quick. I'm coming. Sounds like he's gonna blow up.
So you're chasing them? Ooh, there's a trap.
Yep, that was planned.
Oh wow, yeah, that hit hard. What kind of move was that? He just fell to the ground.
He's tired. He's exhausted. That's what's happening. Bum, bum, bum. You can get him over here. There's a trap over here.
I'm so glad I avoided that.
It's coming for you.
Oh, come on. Did you leave? He left.
Yep.
Okay.
He stinks.
Let's go.
That's a good idea to sharpen.
Alright, he's down there.
Gotta sharpen this thing up.
These.
What do we have here?
Yeah, I gotta get mushrooms too.
I'll have some of this.
Some of that sweet ore. Give me strength
Thanks.
or power.
guy's leg. Or his tail, rather. It's about to blow. I wish I would have gotten him. Ah,
Did you get hit by that?
I did. I was trying to prevent him. Ah!
Chop poison toad down.
He's poisoned.
That's what you get for poisoning me.
Oh.
Wow. Something knocked him down.
It's the end of the line for you. Oh, no, you don't.
Mine now.
Again, he ran away.
Didn't go far though. There we go. There's at least something to slow him down a little bit.
What was that, an ice snow beetle?
Uh-huh.
This one's gonna hit hard. This is for my fellow hunters.
This one's all for you.
It's got its eyes on you. Here it comes.
Oh gosh.
Back out, back out. Oh. Right, dolphin.
Oh well. Yeah, I was I shouldn't have gone into that. I was just like, attack, attack, attack.
Oh,
But
you
no.
pulled the me?
What's that?
You pulled the me.
I guess.
Yeah, because that's all I do is attack, attack, attack.
And there we go. Done with Defender. Alright.
Let's move. Very kind of you. Thanks. You're my best pal.
There it goes again. Just have to do a Slim Jim.
This one's gonna hit hard. Just a bit more.
Sonic last legs!
Alright, now he's tired. Alright, he's gonna go to his camp. And there should be another of the stink binks up here. So we can go grab. Yes. Go.
Well, you have your choice of two wonderful monsters.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Galaxy's here. It's closer.
That's one.
Actually, this is a normal. It's a normal Gormagala. Not even chaotic. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. No, no, no. There we go.
Do you need help?
No, I just need to get up here to where the other one is. That's all. We're good. Here he comes.
This is the end of the line for you! Watch and learn! How do you like that?
Take this.
That's what I was hoping.
Alright!
Oh, no, 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 no. That was great.
Quest complete! Carve
We got some Gormagala parts to boot. How about that?
I'll put this to good use.
That was an excellent way to finish that one off. Woo.
Yeah, that was good.
Heavy.
Oh. I was panicking there for a second, trying to get the guy to follow me.
Another job well done.
No, that was good though. At least we finished that one.
Alright, and you want to do Scorned Magnamalo next?
If it's gonna be nuts, then no.
I mean, he's just like chaotic Gormagala compared to Gormagala.
Oh, alright. I mean, if you think it's not that bad.
Ooh, I've obtained a badge of heroes. I'm not quite sure what that one's for.
That's interesting.
How are things? Ooh, I'm itching to get started. You got it.
Hmm.
Okay, good luck.
God, what would I use for Magmalo?
Oh, hey! I'll be seeing you.
Be sure to check the special quest. Please select the quest that best suits you. I look forward to your safe return. Hey, good to see ya! Let's get you fixed up then, shall we?
Let's see what the badge of heroes is.
Hands up. Be careful out there.
Unless I passed it.
A special quest has been added.
Was that maybe an initial one?
Take a look at the quest list. Best
I
of
don't
luck.
even know Badge of Heroes.
I'm trying to figure out where that is.
For a rest.
I was figuring it would be an expansion one, but I'm not, I didn't see it among the expansion stuff. Unless I'm blind, which I mean, could be the case. Weird, I don't see it. Whatever.
Time to go.
Let's see. I
Hmm.
I mean, is this the same as the regular Magmalo?
Pretty close. I mean, it's an upgraded version. It's like the, like I was saying, it's if you compare the chaotic Gormagala to the Gormagala, it's like that. It's that changeover, that level of difference. I'm getting Dongo insurance.
So it's 2 stars water. That's it. Probably don't even have the right one anyway, but I mean.
Let me pull up Magmalu.
It says 2-star
Who
water.
is here? Yeah, so water is the most effective element, and then for the poison works, paralysis works, sleep works, it is immune to blast. Oh wow, this takes 50? Jeez.
your game, eh? Let me show you what I can do.
You said water, right? I have just the thing for them.
See you soon.
Oh, no. I don't want to depart yet. I am good to go.
Let's see.
Alright, I think I'm ready.
Give me just a moment here. Okay, cool. So I just upgraded my sharpness on this.
Oh, you did?
Uh-huh.
Good to go.
Almost done.
On my Doomsday Hammer. Here you go. Enjoy the cinematic.
Oh,
Hear me, O
jeez.
flames of those devoured.
Wow, look at his face. He's pissed.
Restless spirits doomed to serve a creature of malice. Your will is connected, no matter how faint. And though you are destined to fade before long, I implore you, before making your way to purgatory, you must bear witness.
See, I don't like that. Why would you knock Zenogar out, man?
To the power of your own souls, manifested as relentless evil.
Zenogar, run. Great.
Ready to go.
So basically, this is a monster that the Master Fukin had smacked around earlier on and broken a horn off of, and that's why he's super angry
Let's go.
because he's been wounded and allowed to um, well,
Run around and be chaotic.
Something like that. Kind of like if you have a bear that's encountered people and the bear has taken a nasty wound. There's quite a few stories of like demon bears that have come back to haunt hunters that didn't finish them off. Man eaters.
I've never, well, I've never heard of bears.
What's that?
Oh jeez, I've never heard that before.
Oh, you're already on him? Oh, wow.
No, I ran completely away. I'm doing my usual run.
Let's see. I'm gonna avoid the sleep toad for now. Do.
I'm taking you down.
Oh my god, I'm not even after you. Leave me alone. Why is this guy following me? There's gonna be a big fight because I got Sigeros.
So Rezios? Yeah, I see him. Take him to the middle. Goran Magamala was there.
He's cleaning his paw. I don't want to disturb him.
There it is. I needed that.
That's actually kind of cute. Him cleaning his paw
Thanks.
in a chaotic sort of way.
Uh-huh.
Let's move.
Can't get the spirit bugs I need because this guy ran the wall.
Alright. I grabbed Sergius.
No, we're not getting game over in. We're not getting game over in this. Kitsune. I am gonna run up the wall again because I didn't get any of the good spirit birds.
I'm gonna work on breaking his face.
So Kitsune, how's your new bike? Rathalos just landed.
Let's move.
Wow.
Very kind of you.
Like riding lightning.
I can take on the world. I'm only just getting started.
Oh man.
What's up?
Nope, I'm just really powering up for this guy. Now I'm ready. I see that and I get popped hard. What's this guy's like ailment? Is it dragon? I mean, blast?
Ailment? He doesn't have. He's not one of the ailment. Well, I guess blast. Blast would be the ailment. Yeah.
Wow. 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 Did you see that?
Raphaelus is coming in.
Wow.
Got eyes on you.
At this point, I need to be careful with my health.
Bye-bye.
Wow, I'm impressed. This is for my
There's some minor things that you need to fix. How old is that bike, Katsune?
No more holding back.
Here comes the
He's going after the tail, right?
Yeah, and everything else before I get knocked out and set flying down a bridge. 2020. Oh, it was awesome. No, run, little guy, run. Get the hell out of here. That guy needs to leave. Oh, good, he disappeared. I would have felt horrible if that other monster got whacked. So, Katsumi, what does that make now? Like 3 bikes you have? You just got a new bike, Baron.
So it sounds like.
Hey, what's up, Styles? How you doing? Oh my god. We are playing Monster Hunter, and I don't even know what that was, but geez, that thing hit hard.
Thanks, buddy.
Wow, Baron, you're not really taking any damage from him at all.
Well, not when I avoid it.
Oh my, yeah, whoa. I have to be weak to blast. I'm getting destroyed.
Oh, jeez.
I'm amazed. This thing's sheer power is insane. Wow. Can you let me know when he's gonna shoot those rings?
He'll let you know.
I can't tell like when he's gonna do stuff.
I'm gonna temporarily retreat to sharpen, among other things.
You fixing the broken NES stuff?
Oh, hey, Cosmic. Welcome in, man. Oh, Chester's not. Oh, yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. I will delete that. I posted up the lounge info in the wrong spot.
Oh.
I don't know why I did that. I guess that was just the last one I was in on that on the Scanlines Discord. Oh well, how's your night going, man? Are you kicking butt?
Oh, broken pin connectors.
Let's see. Here,
Styles says that he was fixing the NES carts.
Nice.
Move this over because I can't with the chat windows. Can't see. How is that game store, Styles? Is it good?
Tried out Diablo 4 season stuff. I beat the main quest in it. Nice. I've heard a lot of people were pretty annoyed at the concept of having to more or less like start the whole game over with a new character every time they release a new season, and that there's like a long grind, but not like a lot at the end of the grind.
For what, Diablo?
Yeah, that was the main complaints I've heard. I haven't played it myself, so I can't speak to it myself, but
Diablo's the new one, right? Diablo 4?
yes. Well, relatively new. A couple months old now. That's every Diablo game, though. Most OG players love it. Ah, okay.
So, Styles, is it like overpriced, or is it just because this guy just doesn't know what the hell he's doing? Oh man, I got everything loaded.
Funny, we're carrying out like two separate conversations.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, I'm gonna go get the a roar tool so that I can take more hits. Did I already faint off this guy, or was that last one?
No, that was the last one. You haven't fainted off of this one yet.
Okay. Well, good. I don't want to faint.
I was expecting myself to faint, but I haven't fainted yet.
There we go. Do.
I mean, the Scanlights chat is open. I mean, you could join if you want. That was the point. Like, even you, Ketsuni, even though nobody wants to hear you, but you could join. Cosmic, you should join too and talk. This guy is just, wow.
I knew that was coming. Oh man.
Dude, come on, man. Wow.
Got here. Bounce. Guess those.
Imagine fighting this thing afflicted. Oh, wow. That's got to be a whole nother... You need to be checked out if you need to fight this thing afflicted. Oh, I don't know. Cosmic. I mean, I haven't had issues. You could hear me, right, Baron?
Yeah, I can hear you. You were pretty quiet earlier with apparently heard the game sound. I don't know how you got your stuff set up.
I increased the game sound now.
I can't. Oh, he says your mic is cutting out.
Oh,
cutting out is a different issue than being quiet.
Their new mic. It is a new mic.
Loud.
So it is a new mic. I swapped out and got all new mics, all new headsets. Jeez, one hit, man. One hit. I mean, Styles, do you notice, like, the places are going out, or?
Jeez. He's doing the thing. Probably too late now, but...
I'm behind him, so I feel a little bit better. But thank you for the heads up. Ooh, Gormagala's in.
Oh boy. That was poor timing.
Dodge, 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 dodge. You know, some people styles just don't have business sense.
Oh, he's finally. Finally.
Oh man, I really thought I ran out of first aid meds. Okay. He's a little crazed. Do you want me to use a trap?
He's ready for to be trapped.
Oh, okay.
Where'd the trap go?
I have it. Right here, he's right here. Right here.
Oh, I had put one down. I just don't know where it went.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no, Geode. Poor Geode.
He's been running his business for 11 years. Someone hit me!
Someone hit you?
I went flying, I don't know why. That was funny though.
Cosmic says your mic is better now.
Yeah, I saw that one. I moved it down a little bit.
I got 2 of the glare eye gems off that. Ooh, and a horn of malice. I guess we didn't break anything. I don't see any break rewards. Oh well. Into the corpse of a GameStop. That's an interesting term for a GameStop. The corpse of a GameStop.
I don't know how I have an echo Kitsune, I don't hear it.
Well, you wouldn't necessarily hear it.
Oh. He had a nice sized facility from what I heard, but then he moved out of there and into a corpse of a GameStop down the road. Corpse of a GameStop. That's kind of weird.
I like it though. It's a good choice of words. Deactivated Styles has some good diction today. Dun, 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 dun. And Hughes. Currents from Buffers, Bones, Accounts, Items. That'll do. Ah. Alright, I need afflicted shards. Let's see. Oh, I don't.
Okay.
It's not telling me which one has it.
I see.
But we could go slay an afflicted Almudron.
That's easy. Much easy. Oh. Cosmic, how are you? How are you today, Cosmic? How are you doing? I haven't touched Final Fantasy Tactics since my last stream.
Ooh, it's a 35-minute one. Let's delete that one.
Ooh. I went to MR 102.
Congrats.
Oh God, do you want to go do primordial Malzeno?
No, not right now. I do eventually, but
Almudron's easy. Almudron's electric.
well, I mean, the regular Almudron is. I need the magma version.
Oh, so Magma's gonna be water.
Yeah, he's gonna be weak to water or
Alright,
ice.
I'm just gonna bring dual blades, water, and just end
I'll
it.
be here when you
Okay.
need me. Time for a rest. Time to go.
I'm just clearing out some of my afflicted quests that are like only 30 minutes.
And be sure to check the special quest.
So we only have 30 minutes to do this one?
I'm clearing out the ones that are like that.
That'll work.
Again soon. Hey, good to see ya.
There we go. Okay, so now we need to do the anomaly quest that opens it up because I deleted the one quest I had of him because it was a 35-minute one. And I was like, nope.
You got it.
There we go.
Okay, good luck.
Let me
I
just
don't-
double check on this guy. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I don't. I happen to like fighting the Omidron. It's easy.
Let's see. Yeah, water and ice. Looks like water works best. And he's immune to blast, as you might expect from a fire creature. Okay. Did I go around? I think I already went around. Check.
I'm having a sale today. What would you like to sell?
He's a part of Echo Team, deactivated style says. Let's do hammer time.
Time to get
Back
going.
to work. Good to go.
Here we go. Magma Obliteron. After this one, since Nacho is not joining us anyway, do you want to try one more time to connect on
This'll be easy.
Freedom Unite? Because I think I was reading some of the guides, and it may well be that it's more a matter of the having enabled like the speed up options on the emulator rather than needing to necessarily do the port forwarding and whatnot. You there, Sam?
Let's go.
Yeah, I would have to change over the screen captures and stuff. I don't think that would be a problem. Unless
Yeah,
you want to do that off stream or.
I mean, all I'd have to do is just switch from the doing the video camera thing to sharing the
RetroArch.
RetroArch. That's not a big deal. Let's see. We should probably grab some of these.
Where is he? Right there. I would have to set up the whole VPN thing, wouldn't I?
Not necessarily. We could try it with the SOCOM CC and just changing out those
Oh, the settings.
the settings.
Yeah, that might work. Let's try that.
I can also see if RA is back up by then.
Kind of did it a little backwards tonight.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, because we did Monster Hunter, then we're doing RA, usually RA, then Monster Hunter.
Sweet.
Well, I wasn't meaning to do like the whole RA review thing. I just meant do the Freedom Unite. I got us a buddy. Oh wow, he's all the way over there. Well, we best get a move on then.
I'm ready for this.
Do.
Oh my, what was that?
Hmm?
Yep, he's right here.
Watch and learn.
Oh, Cosmic said RA is still down.
Oh, that's too bad.
I wonder what happened.
I'm playing musical chairs with the monsters.
Well, Rajang was super close anyway, so...
Yeah. Oh, I got both the Volpadon and the other one. That's hilarious. Oh, dang it, he threw me before I could do the thing. If we can break that stone, it hurts him a lot.
I need to heal. Wow.
Oh, nice work. I'm gonna go for the back. Ah, dang it. That's what I wanted. I'll dip for just a minute. Dang it.
You're my best pal.
Oh boy.
Ah, jeez.
Oh boy, I was not paying attention to health at all. Wow, his tail just...
Trying to get away.
not so bad.
That was some, except for the Rajang not being able to get the finisher off. That was some pretty good musical chairs.
Damage. It was good damage too. That Rajang really put a lot into him.
Yep. I'm gonna try to look for more endemic life that can give us a hand here. What we got?
So Styles, if you're still there, and question for you. Whee! Have you seen stuff like going down, or is it increased? Like, what's your views on that? Rajang moved. You took both of the roly-poly and the other one. I gotta come up this way. Right in the head, too.
Oh yeah, my cat got him. That worked out pretty well.
Very little support. It always stings to see a store go down, but if you if he winds up closing, man, you take everything he's got, everything he's got for good prices. Damn, let me know where the store is. I think you're not that far from me. Wow, that was crazy damage. Oh no, Katsuni, what have you been playing lately? Oh, yeah. Yep, now would be a good time for me to sharpen.
Stay calm.
Oh right, I'm back.
Okay. Looks like you got your shock trap there.
No, that was someone else's mine I put down.
I see. Got some infernal lava mud. And it goes up that way.
And that one went a little bit better for me. I didn't take that much damage.
I think there might be some shinies back where we fought him initially with the Volvidon. I'm gonna go check real quick.
They shot me and a girl working there. She's watching me fix the finally used to test it all the time. She's like,
You rescued the princess?
oh. For what?
Oh, I see. So like you fixed something for a customer and then right away tested it out and then really impressed them. Nice.
There were 2 shinies there for me.
There were a lot for me.
I might have picked up some of them.
I feel better than ever.
What game was it? The regular Mario for NES?
I've got a surprise. This is for my fellow hunter. Be careful.
That was interesting.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, my fire resistance has to be garbage, I think. And I'm not even running Volcana. That's weird.
Hmm. I'm kind of a little bit lost looking for. There it is. There you are. I knew there was going to be somewhere.
Jeez, I'm getting just steamrollered.
Don't die. I'm a dummy.
As a retired speedrunner, I don't think I've ever speedrun anything in my life.
So, I arrive just as he leaves.
I'm just surprised I hit him for that much damage that he left.
No, he was just afraid of me, that's all.
I think that's what it could be in that hammer. One annoying thing about this game, no friggin' earplugs.
Well, I mean, there are, but yeah, it is not effective. There you go.
Yes. Traps. Oh my lord, wow.
Ow. Wow.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, like, I don't mind fighting him in the least, but wow. Wow, chunks of health disappear like magic. Okay.
Rideable. Ooh, moving off here.
Yeah, I
It's
could
the first
tell.
time.
I could tell my buttons are being a little weird with this controller. Hey, so Styles, you want to dazzle the customers.
Oh, Race Game just did hello.
Wow,
Hi, Race Game.
man, this is a full party going on, isn't it?
Indeed.
That was, oh jeez, that was surprising.
Alright, let's see what we have here.
Uh-huh, that worked out pretty well.
Yeah, I can imagine that, Styles. It's got to be annoying. I just hate people I hate owners that think they're the shit and then are like charging arm and legs for everything. There's one guy over here, and he just he opens up like 4 stores or whatever it is, and is charging like $52 for Mario and Duck Hunt combined, and whatever, just doesn't. Yeah, it's the way it is with him. Like, and the reason why I say this is because I walked in with a Crusader Ascenti because I had doubles of it, and I said to him, I'm like, hey, listen, like I want to trade this in, and he looks at it, and he's like, okay, and I said to him, he's like, well, look, how much you looking to trade? And I said, I don't know, close to about like maybe $500, $600, whatever, and he's like, for this. He's like, it doesn't have the manual, it doesn't have the case, doesn't have the strategy guide. He's like, 600 for this. He's like, no, I think the most I'll give you is like 250. Take it or leave it. And then he walks out the store. And then I said to him, yo, I was like, I've been a customer of yours for a while. So he says, what do you want, charity? I lost. That's why I hate the stores in NY. Baron, guess what?
What's up?
I hate the stores in NY. It's just, it's bad, man. It's just bad. Yeah, Styles, there's one store I will deal with out of all of NY, and that's it. Yeah, it's just, 90% of the stuff I get's on like eBay, and if it's not, it's just digital. And if it's not even digital, it's just whatever. It's Retro Arch. Man, I have been pounding these optional researches out. Good call on that one. They are the easiest thing to do.
Oh yeah. Ooh. I have more items available to do item exchange. Nice.
Oh, from doing all that stuff that we did?
Yeah, so now he'll give me Rajang cards for 150 of the tokens. What else? Anything else new?
So
Ooh, I can get the afflicted stuff now. Yes.
You could what?
I can trade the coins for the afflicted stuff now.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh, I do have some afflicted stuff. Do I?
Alright,
Nope.
so let me go see what I need right here.
I just have Prime, Amber, and whatever. That's a. I wish I had coin for the armor spheres.
This is for you. Laters.
Styles, I've been to Just Press Play, and I really like them a lot. They're good guys. They're pretty. They're reasonable. So yeah, Lancaster is good. That's why I was saying, listen, Styles, if that store is gonna close and you know it is, hit me up. Lancaster is only like maybe 4 hours away from me, so kids like Dutch Wonderland, I could chill out there and hit up a store that's closed and say that wouldn't be so bad.
Hey, good to see ya. See you soon.
You should. I know it's far, but I think the Purgatory Bros, they want to go to the convention that's here, in New York. I don't know if you're. I mean, that's a long drive for you and all, but. The Purgatory Bros. I think that's what I'm gonna start calling them from now on. Is Purgatory Bros. Wait, did Baron disappear? Oh no, Baron's here.
No, I'm here. I'm here. I'm just I was just looking at some of these things to upgrade. That's all. I got a little bit excited because they can trade the stuff, but for the things that I'm upgrading, I'm already past needing those ones. Anyway, oh well.
Get your fixed up then, shall we?
Actually, I didn't even see what I got.
Oh well.
Ooh, I'm itching to get started.
Oh wow.
What's up?
I wanted to upgrade this too. And I can. Oh man, I got a lot of stuff here.
Hey, Slippy. Playing Remnant 2. I've been playing Remnant 2 with Welch. He drags me in late at night, but
All right, let's make it.
oh man, the story for that game so far is kind of bad, but the like I really like the backstory for the worlds that they create, but a lot of the main characters, at least the side characters in the ward, like they're kind of insufferable. But the gameplay is great.
Yeah, let's do it.
I've been really liking the gameplay. I'm playing with Welch.
Ooh, I'm itching to get started.
Are you mesmerized by your new sword?
I'm looking at all the stuff I have that I could do. It's good. I mean, right here alone, I could probably bring this up to 10. Yeah, owned value at
I have been wanting to
551. I can't do this one yet.
something of an expert at this point.
But I could forge dual blades.
Make it happen.
That's a 10 fire. I could do his blades. And I have enough to do whatever I need. Nope. And then I come
So on the Discord server for Retro Achievements, they weren't able to find out what caused the server to tip over today. And every time they try to bring it back up, it immediately gets too much. So I think somebody's DDoSing it. Maybe unintentionally.
I was just about to say that. Isn't that weird? Yeah, it sounds like a DDoS.
Maybe from Nintendo or Sony or well, I don't know. I don't know if they would do that, but who knows?
I don't know. I'm not speaking to thou shall not be named with the N.
Nintendo?
no Nendo.
Uh-huh.
Oh wow. This is nice. Do I have a Yeah, okay. 8 anomaly slots. Ooh, this is nice. And then slot 2. 40. 46. Oh, geez, this is like... Wow. Attack boost. Attack boost 4 at 315. Nice. I think I can't do sharpness boost yet. Can I do rampage boost? Of course I can. Yay! Oh, geez, this is 50. $40. 50. So what you're still reading about it?
Oh, yeah, I was just looking at it. Yeah, I don't know. They were saying it's going to be bumpy for the next couple of days at least, which is unfortunate.
That stinks.
Anywho, do you want to switch over and try Freedom Unite?
I mean, that's up to you if you want to do that. Yeah, I don't mind that.
Let's do it.
I mean, let's see if we can get that up. If not, then that's gonna stink. So I'm just gonna leave my window open. Baron's probably gonna go to sleep mode.
Yeah, I'm just gonna basically bring up Retro Arch and swap things around on my screen.
That's all.
I was last playing Drill Dozer, so I will fix that on my screen. The other Monster Hunter, which has Nargacuga as its mascot, or at least it's on the logo.
My screen went away. What happened? It's magic, isn't it? Here's Retro Arch. Probably gonna have to turn this way. Yep. Okay, and we're gonna have to go here. We're gonna have to go to window capture 4, Retro Arch. Okay. Wow, that's huge. Limit this. And I'm just gonna remove this. Alright, this should be fine. Okay, you still there?
I am.
I'm gonna have to. This is why I need a different controller, because I have controller things to do. I have to swap out the controller, which is a real pain, but I should be good now. I heard it up. Alright, controller's on. Alright, what am I doing now?
Alright, so do you have Freedom Unite, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so in Freedom Unite, when you go to the, once you've loaded it up, you go to Core Options. Oops. Core Options. That was right there. There we are. And under System, take this game off mute, probably. There we go. We want to turn off Fast Memory. PSP model, PSP 2000, 3000. So that one there.
Let's load this one up first.
Okay.
Trying
Oh,
to.
it looks like you're still sharing. You're not sharing the one my Retro Arch on Discord.
Oh, I'm not?
No, because it'll be the shared screen rather than the camera. Because I turned off the camera.
There we are.
Okay. And then under video, I turned off frame skip. Put on no buffered frames. No software scanning. No vertex cache.
Where is this?
No lazy texture caching. I think I left the other graphics setting okay.
Okay, so here is the PSP. Hopefully this stupid thing opens. Nope, it crashed. No, it opened. It took a while to open though. Jeez. Okay, so okay, okay, go in. Let's see. So I hit the start button, go in and go to options, right?
So were you seeing the in core options? So when you bring up your, for me I hit F1 to bring up my menu for RetroArch.
Oh, you're talking about, yeah, menu toggle F1, okay.
And then under core options,
Core settings, right?
I think so.
Manage
go.
cores, yeah.
I'm watching you on the stream, and it's a little bit. Oh, okay. It's not that one. It's when you go to the quick menu, right? So you have like bring this up here. Under main menu, you have quick menu.
So menu toggle F1. Okay. Quick menu.
Yeah, and there should be a core options under the quick menu.
Yep. Network.
System first.
Okay.
So under system, we want to make sure the fast memory is off.
Okay.
And PSP model is 2000, 3000.
Mm-hmm.
And then under video, we want to make sure that the frame skip is off.
So basically, we're just changing the parameters.
Yeah, because if you're doing things, if your emulator is doing things to speed up the game, it apparently can affect the net play code. So if you're if you set it back to as close to the original settings as you can, then it should have an easier time connecting and syncing to players. So under the core options video section, we want to make sure frame skips off. We want to make sure the buffered frames is off.
Buffered frames is 2.
You want it to be off.
No buffer whatsoever. Okay. Software skinning.
We want software scanning off. I don't think we need to worry about hardware transform. We want software scanning off. We want vertex cache off. We want lazy texture caching off.
Laser texture caching is off. Vertex is off. Hardware transform is on. Was that a parameter that needed to be off?
I don't think so. I left it on for now.
Alright, good night, Styles.
Have a good one, Styles.
Thanks for stopping by. It was a good talk.
Alright, I think we can leave the rest with the texture scaling and the filtering as is.
And then network.
And then under network, I went ahead and went back to the SOCOM.cc. And the only thing we need to worry about with the MAC address is that ours, yours, and mine don't match.
Yeah, mine definitely does not match yours, even if I'm 1 digit off. Whatever here. Which is
then, yes, I got the SOCOM CC, and I've got, for the moment, I turned off UPnP, and I put the port offset to 10,000. And those are the ports that I have port forwarding right now set up for. And then I did go ahead and do the forced first connect. Alright. And with that all set, once you've got all those changes in, I would go ahead and do a restart.
a restart of what? The game?
Just so under that quick menu, there's a restart button that just restarts the game.
Okay. Let's see if this works. If this, I have no idea.
Alright, I'm gonna go to Gathering Hall. What's your favorite number between 1 and 24?
Jeez, just choose 5.
5, okay.
My character's name is Farts, everyone, just by the way. Yeah, Farts.
Of course it.
My dog's name is Poopy, and I gotta change that so bad. It's so bad.
Haha, that was like instant. You joined mine. That's a good sign. Alright, I'm gonna start up a real basic one. Let's see. Yeah, let's do this one. Confirm. So I just did a Cephadrome.
Alright, whenever you're ready to leave.
Alright, do make sure to get a hot drinks if you got them. Let's see, hot drinks. Yes. They'll give us some, but I'm gonna take, or not hot drinks, sorry, cold drink. We want cold drinks for this.
I don't have anything in there.
Alright. You're all ready? You're ready up?
Mm-hmm.
Departure. There we go. It says members who have not completed preparations. Did you hit, when you go over here, did you hit square?
Yep.
There we go.
I don't know, the moment of truth, everyone. The moment
fingers.
Truth, if this will
Cross
work.
your fingers, cross your toes. Will this work? Please work. Please let this work. This loading screen bodes not so well. It's taking this long.
I agree.
Please work. Please don't boot us out. The land shard. Beginning quest. I broke off.
Yep, broke off. Oh, jeez.
Alright, let's try taking off hardware transform. See if that affects anything. Transform and hardware tessellation.
Menu toggle. Oh, quick menu core options. And where are we taking off?
Hardware transform, and hardware tessellation. Did it just crash? Might have just crashed my thing. Boo. Recharge crashed. Alright, let's try that again.
Hardware transform and what else?
Hardware tessellation.
Mine's already off.
Okay.
I'm gonna restart.
Oh darn it! It keeps crashing my thing to try and do that.
The system has bested us.
Oops. Options. Oh.
Click OK here. Retro Arch is up. Mine's up.
Okay, let me check. Okay, now it's off. I gotta restart.
Everything's off. Command, menu toggle off. The things we do to try to get stuff to work.
Yeah. Alright, going back to Gathering Hall 5.
Nope, nope, nope. I'm going into Gathering Hall 5. And you're
see you.
there.
Like I said, that's encouraging, but
I'm ready.
please work.
It would be nice if it did work, but I don't know.
Well, I mean, there's two PSP. Well, actually more. There's what, like 4 PSP Monster Hunter games. So it'd be nice to be able to play these when we get to them together. And certainly it'd be nice to play the PS2 ones together. I don't know. I don't know what all is involved in getting the PlayStation 2 ones hooked up together. But I imagine that's also going to be
I'm having a feeling that PS2 might be a little bit easier.
You think so?
Might be.
All right. If we fail this one, let's try turning on UPnP. That loaded faster anyway.
It did load faster, but yeah. Jeez, that stinks. Alright, mine's on.
Alright. Core options, network, enable UPnP. UPnP use original port. I don't think we want that. Alright, I'm gonna close and hopefully not crash.
Are you closing RetroArch completely, or you're just restarting it?
I'm just closing out Freedom Unite and then running. Because when I restarted it crashed. I just want to make sure if it got the changes.
Yeah, I reset mine, and it worked. Game contains scenes of violence and whatever.
Apologies to anybody watching. We're just we're trying to shoot this.
I think everyone fell asleep. Load characters. Da-da-da. It would be good to play something different instead of just the two Monster Hunters that we play. I mean, we could do stories too, but
Hello there, Kipseth? Kipseth? We are trying this on RetroArch, which is an emulator for PS. It's using a core that's a PSP emulator. So we're trying to get that working together. Both of us have probably fairly complicated networking setups, so that's one factor. We got port forwarding that's hopefully done correctly. It's been a minute since I've tried doing that online, so I don't have 100% confidence that I did it right. But
your
have that
WLAN switch is turned off.
WLAN switch.
Mm-hmm. That did not work.
No, I think you need that on to do any internet, to do any multiplayer.
Oh yeah, network is on. Why would network be turned off? I might have turned off network by myself on accident.
Yeah. Anyway, but we were playing Rise earlier, and we were playing Rise on Switch, and we often play World together, and we play World on PlayStation. So we kind of run the gamut on different systems based on which ones we got them on. I got Rise around the time, a little after the time it came out, but before it released on multiple systems. So I got it on its original one, and we also play Generations Ultimate together on Switch. So Rise and GU on Switch, and I'm still good to go here. This game, all the PSP games, will be trying to play on the RetroArch emulator so that we can get the retro achievements and so on with them. And we're just trying to get this to work multiplayer-wise using that PSP emulator. Anyway, but welcome in, sir. Do you also play a lot of the Monster Hunter games?
Any day now. Hopefully this will work.
Started on P2G. Oh, so Portable 2G. I think that basically is this one. Freedom Unite, I think, is the American name for it. But I believe this one was Monster Hunter. Well, let's see. There was Freedom and Freedom 2. And I think Freedom Unite is the expansion to Freedom 2. I think.
Nope. Jeez.
All right. What else can we try? Anything?
A witch doctor? I don't know.
Isn't there in the house?
I don't know. We got to figure this out though. But wow, that's crazy. I mean, that's nuts. I can't get it to work, but
Hmm. I don't know. What other options do we have here? Anything at all?
I don't think there's really anything else.
I mean, we could try swapping it to the zero port instead of 10,000. We could just see what happens with that.
So
I'm gonna turn off the force. Well, no, we'll leave it. We'll leave it just with those changes. See if we get anything.
core options. Have people got this to work?
They have. I think a lot of them do not have as complicated networking setups as you and I do. So there's that. I think we're
You're
both
you're talking
behind
about the
routers, right?
yeah, we are. You're talking about the port offset 0 to PSP compatibility.
Yeah.
That might work. I mean, it might work. I'm kind of I'm restarting it, but I'm kind of have a feeling that might work. Let's see.
Worth a shot. Oh, we're
Never
here.
use RetroArch.
Yeah, RetroArch is an interesting platform. It's really like a platform for a variety of emulators. So like you have a PSP emulator, you have a PlayStation, multiple PlayStation 1 emulators, multiple Super Nintendo emulators, multiple Nintendo emulators, Genesis, Master System, SG 1000 or whatever it was, the Mark II or different Sega systems, Atari 2600, Atari 5200, like all these old systems. RetroArch has all these different cores that you can play with to try and emulate them, and some of them work for better for certain games. So it's kind of nice to have like a all in one shop kind of thing going on. Uh, that said, you do have to go with some of the nightly builds because they're constantly tinkering with them, and we hope make it better. But as it goes with software development, you never really know. Sometimes it's um,
Hit or miss.
yeah, yeah, improving the user experience, quote unquote. Oh, I need to go not to shoot. I went to the
5.
regular one.
All right, I'm
I
in
need to go to
5.
the online one. Yep, I hit the wrong button. You need to go to 5. Do you want to try posting a quest, and I'll try to join?
Yeah, we could do
No,
that.
actually, let's keep it exactly the same just to see if the other change affected anything.
All right.
And you went to 5 again, right?
Oh yes.
Okay. I don't see anyone in here. Do, 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 do. When you go to look at the quest board, can you see my quest?
You don't see anyone in 5?
I don't see anyone in 5 right now.
No quests. I'm gonna leave 5 and come back in.
Alright.
This is probably using the PSP localization local LAN. And since we're not LAN,
Well, it's definitely doing a connection to the server because it brings up that list.
no,
Okay.
you're not here.
All right, let me try to exit and come back.
Yeah, you're not here.
Gathering Hall 5. Nope. Nope. Okay, so that suggests to me that the stuff that I did with port forwarding actually did the trick, you know? But like, so that means that that's not the issue. Because with port forwarding, with the port set off, we can't even see each other. So if you go back to using 10,000 or whatever, we could try to change the minimum timeout. Give it as long as possible, a timeout. What do you think?
So we set it to 10,000, right?
Yeah, port 10,000, and then I set the timeout to 5,000, which would be 5,000 milliseconds, which would be 5 seconds. So we can have as much as a 5-second lack of sync.
So that might work. Alright, I changed it. Let's try.
Alright.
This stinks. This completely stinks. And then, you know what's funny is all the other games that we can play do net play.
Well, you mean like, if we were to play like Street Fighter or something like that.
Yeah, that all does not play. Neo Geo does not play. Everything else does not play.
Yeah. But that's kind of like a whole different thing. Like,
Yeah, NetPlay is easier to set up than this. I just don't know why this doesn't go through NetPlay.
well, because like NetPlay is basically simulating a player 2 is what it's doing, and that's not the way the PSP works. PSP is like two different PSPs talking to each other, and I don't think you had multiple consoles talk to each other, play games together until like PSP and DS and Game Boy Advance and like a lot of the portable ones. Actually, that gets me wondering. I wonder if they have NetPlay set up to do like trades of Pokemon for Pokemon
They do, yeah. From what
Red
I've
Blue.
heard. From what I heard, I believe they do. Alright, I see you.
I see you again. That's positive. So I think I must have my port forwarding set up correctly, but that's just one part of the issue. Ah, so that's the emulator. That's the core of that we're using here. Is that PPSSPP?
Maybe just use that. Maybe just use that emulator only instead of using going through RetroArch as a third party, and that might work.
Possibly. We could try that next if you want.
Well, it's almost going to be 12 here. I could download that and then jump on tomorrow and I could try that. I think that might be the easiest thing because I think something's going on with RetroArch and the way it is. Maybe it's firewall settings. Could be.
Well, I think I've got this one set up. I specifically went in and made it so that it's supposed to look at RetroArch and say, "Hey, this is something that should go through." I don't know. I wish we had some kind of error code that would like tell us what was the issue.
Nope. There's nothing in the logs.
No, there's no log in RetroArch that I'm aware of. If you can join a room but stuck in loading screen while entering game, it's a firewall setting in PPSSPP. Okay. Well, I mean, I could bring up my firewall settings and see what we got here. I don't think I want to turn my firewall off altogether. But,
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
there should be an option. Not notification settings. Allow an app. There we go. So RetroArch is selected as one that should be let through for both private and public networks. So I've got my RetroArch selected. Do you have yours selected in your? You're using Windows, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have that set up in Retro and the RetroArch set up as something that can get through your firewall?
Let me see. I'm checking it now. I'm in there. But if I'm able to connect, I don't see the issue with that. You still there?
Yeah. Oh, one of the things they have under the speed hacks is that curves quality. So I wonder if we turn off the curves quality, if that'll do anything. Under, go back to quick menu, core options, video, and this, and we set this to low. Control the only affects the smoothness of curves. I feel like that's not going to do it, but I don't know. Give it a shot one more time.
Yeah. RetroArch.
What's interesting is I was talking to Graham and Rev, and they were having troubles trying to get Portable 3 working. And they were able to get it working in RetroArch, but not in PPSSPP. So that was interesting. But they're using the whole VPN Hunterverse thing too.
Yep, RetroArch is on. It's there in the firewall.
Okay. Did you try turning off that what was it I was talking about? The
Hold on, let me see.
Spline Bezier
Was that a video or network?
under video. I just set it to low.
Mine's high. I'll set mine to low. Reset. back. Go back. No. Go back. Go back. Restart. Let's try it again. I think that FTP is probably going to be our best bet. I personally think we should go with what they're saying and use the PPSPP, actual application itself, emulator itself, and then see if that'll work. I think that might actually be the smarter way to go.
Yeah, we can certainly give that a shot next time.
I think that is the best way to go. I'll probably download it tonight and then run this up and then see from there. I have a feeling that the third-party application of RetroArch might be causing some latency or something with us trying to connect. I just wish, like I said, I wish there were log files that we could just trail. But I don't. Hold on a minute. Does
Did you mute yourself? Are you still there?
no? That's what happens when I start thinking. It doesn't happen often when we stream. I turn that part of my brain completely off. There has to be some sort of. I mean, do you have the log files for Windows events? Because if a network like a network event like this, or trying to connect to something, obviously you should come up within the Windows logs, because it is an event. I mean, it is sort of like a Windows event. I'm in retro. Here we go. RetroArch logs file empty. Do you know if RetroArch provides any sort of logging information if you turn it on?
Where's the logs? Sorry.
The logs are in the root
Root settings.
of RetroArch, and it says logs, but the logs are not
Oh,
on logging. But I'm kind of curious to see if there's anything in here. Here we go. Logging, change log settings. Log event to a terminal or a file. Yes. Log console. Ooh, is this a debugger console?
Logging level. If we do
Do logging level. Well. Wow, this thing just completely bit the shit on me when I did that. That's funny that you have that on. Mine didn't work.
yours didn't work.
Here, I'll go to logging. I have my stream. So, log to file. Right. Timestamp. You want that on. Performance counters on. Timestamp log files on. Everything is on. Okay. Now I'm going to go here. Google.com. Jesus Christ, I can't believe I'm doing this on stream. God. This is what I do for a living half the time. Reading log files and all that other stuff. Well, some of it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a meta software, which is going to be called Beartail. Beartail is a software that basically is a real-time reads log files, and I could put anything I want in there in order for it to capture. So it'll highlight whatever I'm looking for. So any type of networking event, probably under the code network or something like that. Hopefully Beartail will catch that. I'm actually going to change over to the bigger screen, because I'm going to need to have a wider screen when it comes to doing this to catch the logs.
Okay, my RetroArch just crashed. It does not like logging. It does not like the logging, I don't think.
Well, it can go sniff somewhere because it's gonna have to get logged. All right, so I have Beartail open, close stream, bring this up. Yeah.
Hey there, Incognito Man. Welcome in. We are trying to get multiplayer to work for Freedom Unite through RetroArch right now. So apologies for technical difficulties here.
Or
Welcome in.
massive nerdy network talk.
Yes.
So it's gonna be my God. I hate Windows.
So we've just been kind of shooting in the dark, turning on some settings, turning off some settings. He also just recommends to use the he also recommends using just the standalone one instead of RetroArch.
Yeah, I say the standalone's probably gonna be the best bet for us to go with. I have a feeling that's gonna be the best. I'm kind of curious to see if even the logs will open up with this loaded.
Help them, and thanks for FU complete though. Really good work. Oh, are you the one that did the set on Retro Achievements, Incognito? I think it was Bahamut Void that did the recent one for 3 portable, I think. And of course, the site right now is. Oh, you made the Freedom Unite patch. I see. Very cool. Retro achievements will never be a thing for it. So you patched when you say FU complete. So like you made a patch that included all the downloadable content. I see. So I want to say with the maybe this is just different circumstances, but with the 3 portable that they just added a set for, what was this, like 2-3 weeks ago? They're one of the ISOs that they recognize, the hashes for it. It is one that has a whole lot of stuff in it. I think it had at least some of the downloadable content stuff that came out later, and you could load in extra stuff from some of the other Monster Hunter games to get. Oh, you're working on a P3 patch. Okay. Well, I thought the one that they were talking about was like there's an HD version that was on the PS3 or something that they got to work in the PSP emulator.
So Incognito works for RA?
Incognito worked on the patch for getting the downloadable content into Freedom Unite.
Oh.
Yeah, Portable Third HD that they had released. That one, the new set works with that. And it seems like it has a bunch of the stuff built in, but maybe that's just because of different circumstances. Maybe that's one that came with the DLC initially. Or something. I don't know.
Alright, I'm in the online.
I see. The non-HD. Gotcha.
Done.
Alright, let this be it. Let this work. We upped our timeout to very long. 5 seconds. Of course, if we have a timeout that long, it might be just a laggy mess when we go to play it.
No, Cosmic, not yet.
Well, this might be it. This might be it, Cosmic. You might witness us getting it to work. Except this load time makes me think. It's dead. It's dead, Jim. It's taking too long. Yeah. All right, so we should try. I'm also getting kind of tired anyway. It's been a good long stream. We did get a lot done in Rise. How are we connecting? I'm connecting over the SOCOM.cc.
Same.
Yeah. Oh, you know, it have to be the same. But this
Broke
is
off.
the one we've got going. I also set myself up with the Hunterverse VPN, but I don't have that going right now. Is this a bad one? Open the ports. Yeah, I've got 10,000 through like 10,020, something like that. Set up as port forwarded to this computer.
We're better off just using the system itself, I think, at this point.
Yeah, the standalone emulator. We give that a shot, like you were saying, tomorrow sometime. There are other internet options here. It's like there's a PSP Game Player Club, My Neighbor Sushi Cat, and of course you can do localhost, or you can do a specific IP address. And when we do the Hunterverse, they provide a specific IP address, so that one's set up that way. But we haven't. Stan doesn't have his Hunterverse VPN set up yet,
Not yet.
so. Anywho,
Kind of curious to see if there's anything that it loads and it crashes. You can try it one more time. I'm just kind of curious to see this.
what'd you do?
I'm just curious to see if the logs have anything to say about it.
Okay.
And so I'm just kind of wondering what's going on with it.
Despair. Oh, they want to import it back to. Yeah, everything in RetroArch, for whatever reason, maybe because some of the devs are European, or most of the devs are European, maybe. They don't. They tend to hook everything up to the PAL versions or EU versions of things, and not support the US versions. I mean, there are some where they do support the US version, but the great majority are EU. Multiple language support. That makes sense. Right. Oh, excuse me. Multi-language selection. Yeah, this one definitely does. When you start it up, you have a choice of English, Francois, and Deutsch. So,
German?
Yeah. English, Spanish, French, German, Italian. Yeah. Or as the Japanese say, Igiris go, Italia go, France go. Or what was the other one? German. I think it would be I think Germany is still like Deutschugo for German.
That's interesting. Okay. Check leaderboards.
I just put another quest up.
Another French?
Another quest up. My mind is still on the language thing. Had to use the Japanese version for space reasons because the patch actually does a lot more than just adds DLC building.
That's interesting.
Alright, so we're just looking to get logging information. It has a mod loader, for example. And native PSP, which is like native PC from World, allowing drag and drop mods.
Now I have a feeling it already timed out.
Yeah. Are you capable? Are you watching logs or what?
Yeah, I'm watching the log files. So far, nothing.
You know, we've been doing so many integrations where I work that it's like, and I'm a software developer by trade, for those who don't know, but we do
Nothing.
so many integrations that we do. Yeah, it disconnected, but we do so many integrations that we tend to log a lot of stuff, and just to try and see what the issue might be. So we might log like the request, response, you know. There's a configuration too, so you can set things like field of view, minimap size, various quality of life tweaks. That's interesting. As a person who has played on very, very wide setups, I definitely appreciate the ability to manipulate the field of view.
I'm at a loss.
Yeah, me too. I want this to work. Alright, I guess we'll try do you want to try the standalone tonight or do you want to do that tomorrow?
No, we could do it tomorrow. It's almost gonna be 12:30.
Yeah, I'm getting kind of tired. Making a proper English patch, then probably expand specialty. Gotcha. Well, thank you very much for coming by today, and thank you very much for helping us troubleshoot, even though
That's.
we didn't succeed. But I appreciate
I
the.
would like to try it one more time,
Oh,
just
thank
for
you for the follow.
this.
Oh, what do you want to try?
I just want to try it one more time. I want to see if anything remotely even comes up. Cause now I
Oh,
have it for the log. I'm kind of just curious to see what it says.
have a good one, Cosmic. Thank you also for stopping by, and thank you for the follow, Incognito. Kind of got interrupted there, but All right. So starting up another gathering. Bum, bum, bum. And we are in Gathering Hall number 5. Gathering Quest.
Wow, it's interesting. It does RAM checks before starting anything. That's probably the reason why it crashes half the time.
Oh, I think my auto mod probably caught your link. Can you just whisper it to me over Twitch here? I'll get it that way.
Good night, Cosmic. Alright, guys. Scanline, I'm just going to stop it because we're doing all this weird stuff. So, alright, everyone, have a great night. Thank you for stopping by, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow for the Nintendo Club.